So, hello and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. A couple of weeks ago I had a Baldur's Gate stream, but sadly that didn't work well because my PC froze up. So I will just use this to start a new game. And I would say we start with a nice little intro sequence. For some reason the videos all look a bit grainy. I don't know why. I didn't saw any film grain option. And hello, Chilo Monkey. Baby Goa old. I hope the audio is okay. So.
Who are you?
The race. Dragonborn would be nice. Light armor. Intimidation is a good one. I can move 9 meters per turn. That sounds good. So, first.
Where to next?
Let's hope the
Be wary. This place is trapped.
For the face. This looks pretty nice. Oh, I can choose what I have as a chin. Oh. I don't need any piercings. Ooh. I think this one is cool. I don't need makeup. Ooh, tail. Do I want to have a tail? I think a tail makes me look more badass. Okay. Good. I can change the subrays. Nice. Acid breath. Boost force, the cone of acid. X save. Ooh. So it's a poison breath, fire breath, a frost. And acid. I think black looks nice. For the class, I want to be a warlock. Eldritch Blast sounds good. Okay. Subclass, the Great Old One, because of reasons. Mortal Reminder. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemy must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or become frightened until the end. That's Tasha's hideous laughter. Dissonant whisper. That's okay. I think that's pretty good this way. So maybe more like this. For background, I go with this one. And stats. I want to be charismatic. Oh, I can't get more. Okay. I think Dex is pretty important. Saving throws and stuff like this. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Stealth. Deception and intimidation. Animal handling. I'm not good with religions. I don't need holy weeds, right? I think that's okay. Good. So. I think I look pretty nice. We can keep it like this. My avatar is lacking a little bit. I can change this by just moving it. Just get the game in full screen like this. And with this it should be a bit better.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
A guardian. Descendant from devils in the 9 health. Tieflings face constant suspicion in Tier 1. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Ugh. I don't even know what the Guardian does. I think a dwarf would be cool. So, like this. Skin color. Oh, this looks good. No, it's okay. Yeah, this is cool. That's okay. I like the way he looks. And so that's a good one. This dude is like, oh no, why is this happening on my shift? Actually, the idea of a living flying ship is actually pretty cool. Controls look so random. A bit like controlling a TARDIS. Look, it's me. Ah, I really like the eyes. And his nicely defined chin. I think he looks really cool.
My head. Moving in.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's investigate. Skill checks. General tutorial. Some dialect options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skill add a bonus to this roll. Ah, my total intelligence bonus is -1. I just need a 10. That means my chances are a bit below 50%. Yeah, so close. No.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Home is to center the camera. I have a home button? Oh, okay.
Better not be cursed. Someone else got out. Not everyone made it out alive. Let's have a look.
Oh, there's a mine. A pearl.
Dead. Good.
It's too heavy. Wait, could I throw him? I can examine. Interesting. He was level 8.
Lucky I made it out.
Oh, what's this? A rune slate.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy. Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Maybe I can use it for something. There's just some fire. Oh. There was something here. There was a chest. Maybe it was this one. With some gold. Gold is always nice to have.
Still breathing, despite
Ah.
everything.
Now I can just have locked onto my character. Which makes it easier. I should restore my health.
I feel better.
I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Let's pick this up. How?
All right, what now?
Where can I see how much I can carry? Here. Carrying weight 120. Just want to have him. A wound slate.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Nice. I'm picking all of this up.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Who does even more?
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
An Eldritch tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Get up.
Can't give up now.
There's something here.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy the brain, or I think you're past the point of saving. I mean, I got the intelligence and Arcada phone, even though I have -1 on them.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
So, I'm going to inspect. Please, 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 please. Ooh. Critical success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
So let's try attempt of cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Ooh, advantage. Ah, because I had the blah blah the critical success. 9 and 4 is... No. Oh no. Ah, I thought they added to each other, not the highest value. I had a 50% chance. Twice.
The swelling is too great. You cannot lift the brain out of the skull.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
I actually wanted to save this one. Can't I just reload? I'm just loading again. I want to save the brain. I had a critical success and I still failed. Ah.
My head.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's try to investigate again. Oh, that's a 10. Nice, a success. Oh,
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Anything of use? Dead. Good.
so
These
let's,
boots have seen everything.
let's go back here. Was it here? This way? What does it just? Some gold? Ah, okay. Ah, did I went this way? Yes. I just want to at least collect
Here we go.
the readable stuff again.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
It's too heavy. Why can't I throw stuff? Scroll of Vivify. Wait, can't I just use something to throw? Wait, maybe I can.
All right then. Wish I had a bag of holding.
They promised me that the nursery would break.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I even took more damage than before. Wow. Scandalous.
I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
We are trapped.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole.
So,
Caution.
wait, I just have to check if you can actually hear. Wait. Oh, video. Oh yeah, you can hear me. Good. I wasn't sure if you can actually hear me or not.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
So, I'm going to walk here, then I will save manually.
Help us.
Save. This time I can save the brain. So. I must say I really like my tail. It didn't do much to the
You've come
character,
to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
but he looks good.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body.
It's
From this
whining.
case. Free us. Please.
Please, please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing.
I know that's not how you're supposed to do this, but I want to have a good outcome. Please.
At the ready.
Yes. Please. Before. And
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
the enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Can I actually save in the middle of the conversation? Because then I would just save right in front of the
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
one of the gods are watching me.
Yes. Please. But the enemy. So many.
You realize you're talking to an...
Remove us from this body.
I
From
can
this
save.
case. Free us.
Almost a critical success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ah, here. Roll 2 dice and use the higher value. 17, nice. This time it worked.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I have a pretty high dexterity. So let's mutilate the brain. Oof. Nice. Ooh.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Nice. Such a cute little thing.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
So what should I call you?
Us. We are us.
All right, let's
To
go.
the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
There's nothing to take.
Brains. Odd.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful.
Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Why was I forced into the
To
ship?
know you, to love you, to give you our gift.
Should it stay behind?
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
Well done. Does opportunity attacks? Okay, let's. Bye bye.
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. Okay. But that should be our. I do look pretty tough with the scales.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squaw. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I have a brain as a pet. Oh, this thing is coming close. Oh, we are moving. What made you think I was a
We
flower?
carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Ooh, that's cool. Last time I didn't have a brain, and it was a different dialogue. General tutorial. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. During your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Conjure a beam of crackling energy. Piercing strike. Acid breath. That's an action. Wait. This one is an imp. He doesn't have much dex. -1 to dex check. Okay, then I will use a dex hack. Eldritch Blast.
Anything of use?
A scimitar. Does a bit more damage than my dagger. And does... I'm not really good with it. But I'll take it. And I take the imp. Maybe I can sell it. Equipment. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them into an equipment slot. So what do we have? The records here. Camp supplies. Keychain. I would do more damage with it at least. Not enough resources. So equipping costs a resource point, I guess. there's another of that imp.
I am fury. I am death.
Second wind, healing, okay.
I will not know failure.
That was a 95% chance. So what can he do? Dolores. Go! Good boy. I'm proud of you. Ooh, a light crossbow. Ranged and melee attacks. You can switch between holding a ranged or melee weapon. You can find the buttons in the hotbar. With F I can toggle, okay. Not enough actions. Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn. Ooh, an axe. Let's just take it. I guess we only have...
Taking a look.
Yeah, a lot of dead people here. You're low on hit points. Use a healing potion to recover. Okay. It's not much. Situational actions.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
You have unlocked an action of the result of another ability. Feature or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those condition expires. Companions. Some allies...
Traps, please.
So the fight is...
Should mind my step.
Ooh. Oh, he's sleeping. Isn't that cute? We apply Hex. I cast Hex without expanding a new Hex slot. That's good. So this guy is dead. Oh, I could heal. But I don't need to heal actually. Incinerated Mind Flare. Let's loot everything. A Void Bulb. Hold this alien bulb at the target and possibly pull a nearby object and creatures. Suction. The numerous suction cups on this ball expand and constrict rhythmically as it's breathing. They latch onto anything. I'm asleep. I should save. What do you have? Even my little brain has more. It's actually pretty skills. Acrobatics. He's good at stealth. That's good. Not very intelligent for a brain. That's brain.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. My current one is actually better, okay. But 4 to 9 or 9. It does piercing. Yeah, of course it does less damage because it's a second-hand weapon. But it's better than nothing. Potion of healing. Nice.
Very well. Let's see.
It was an autosave. Oh. Oh. Dark mind.
Gave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I need a quick word.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
The touch. Let's touch the touch.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that sock.
You! Get me out of this capsule!
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay, a 7 is doable. Oh, good.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hey, there's Seppi. That thing's magical link to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
Okay, for the journal. So, yeah. We encountered a survivor trapped inside one of the pods aboard the Nautiloid. Yeah. So,
The console appears dormant.
inscribe the device with the cleave you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Let's take a closer look. I'm not good at Arcana. Why do I always get Arcana rolls? Oh.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pot to open? Okay, this is... Oh. That was doable.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Nice.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then. Let's get going. I'm Chibi.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter.
It looked like a
We need to get to the
D&D,
helm.
guys.
Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Yeah, I think he looks really cool.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
That's how I look at work. You need thief tools to pick a lock. Now you can find the key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Brain in a jar.
A brain in a jar. A humanoid brain. Alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. So, if I could find the key, then I could open it. But we came from here. Then let's go this way.
Mind flayer horticulture.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
Okay, that's the way we are supposed to go. That means we are going back. Oops. Oh. I lost my recast for the hex. That's unfortunate.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Machine made them hostile.
Oops. Hide.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's in here?
Ooh, I managed to loot him. I got a bit of gold and a mug. Worn smooth by warmed hands. Nice.
What's the plan?
There are 2 left. No, 1 left. Is this a shuffle? Ah, mace.
Got to move.
Concussive smash. Firebolt. And of course I miss.
I am death.
Oh, she does have a bow. Hehehehe. Haha, killed by a brain. Big brain move. Ooh, a copper band. And some gold. Nice.
Have to keep going.
He didn't even take any damage. Toughness. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage. Wait, can't I just... Oh. Hello?
I have something to ask.
Hey.
You are beautiful.
Ah, that's nice. Oh. Here's the key. Inventory containers. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Nice.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Some healing stuff. A slave
Brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Ah. Let's place my hand on the
As you
console.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh.
Cane char. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
That's interesting.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The newborn mind flayer.
We are one.
I'm not even sure if I could have saved her. Another onyx. And some gold. What's this? Ooh. Was good that I actually used a ranged attack on this one. So yeah, we go this way. Then we go this way.
Let's see what this does.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Hamstring shot. Yeah. It was not easy to get us. The first time I played this, he escaped, and I wanted to get him, so I had to re-roll a couple of times. And of course I
Well,
missed.
so much for peace.
Let's go.
Need to act fast. I found something useful.
I stepped into something. Ah, the fire probably. Disguise self. Charm a person. Sacred flame. Blessing of the trickster. That was probably not the smartest idea.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Wait.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Do I have some heal?
Take your
So. I just want to check something. 150 health. So I need to get to the console. The console is... Where's the console? Over here.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step.
I hexed him. Nice. Us can move
to focus.
pretty far.
Moving.
Hey, I did 3 damage.
No time. I must reach the helm.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ooh, Peridot.
Best be on my way.
Hurry before they strike.
I'm trying my best.
What should I do?
Nice. Maybe I can. For 7, for 13. Ooh.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready. Done.
No!
Take these, or Guardian will have your head.
Blood comes easy these days.
A bloodstone. Okay.
Breathe deep.
Damn these hills. I need to reach the transponder.
Let's end this.
Sebby, if the commander dies here, does he drop something
Time
useful?
to deal some punishment. On I go.
Goodbye.
Come a little closer.
Ah, okay. Maybe I should try to attack him.
Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
Ah, okay.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Time to meet your maker.
Your turn now.
Well,
Worth examining.
shit.
Still at my feet. Here we go.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Another SpaceX rocket. Hey.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Let's check myself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
You can check your journal at any time to see a record of your adventures so far. Find a cure.
Moving ahead.
We don't have us with us anymore. Oh. I will take this, you don't need it.
What's
Shadow
up for
Heart.
discussion?
I will just wake her up. I don't want to reach for the artifact.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Maybe we are not alive. Maybe we are dead. I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I mean, yes, look at me. I look pretty dashing. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart
Lead the way.
approves. So. Oh. 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 Nice. Aldrich invocation. Repelling blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away. That sounds good. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. I have high Charisma. And for the spells... Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you. Wait, can't I get a level? I'm level 2 now, that means I could actually... Hellish Sweep. Leave a creature prone with laughter. No. Ah. They can't react. Not sure if this is good. Charm a person. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deals an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating. Didn't I? This is a react. I think this hellish rebuke is pretty nice. He's a cleric. Fear of wolves, a passive feature. Shadowheart's scalp prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Okay, that's interesting. Opportunity attack. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Oh. Main spell? You gain spells from your domain. Wisdom, a weapon proficiency with spears, spikes, halberds, and greaves. You can see in the dark. Fey Ancestry. Okay. Good to know that she is a bit afraid of wolves.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. At least it's worth something. Barrel. Highlight items. Highlight nearby items makes it easier to find loot. Press left. Ah!
Something good here, I hope.
Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Isn't this a nice refined gentleman? Water. Well, water is nice.
What's inside?
Traveler's chest. You have personal chest at the camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. Bucket of fish. Camp supplies. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources for taking long rests.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Something the matter?
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to
We
us so
haven't
far?
gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpole?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
There's no reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. We should get to know each other a little
Must
bit more.
we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I actually wanted... Ooh. Perfumed leather. Still legible in spite of wash stains and smeared ink. See, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they are always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We will make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Ah, seems like Anna did not so well with him. He got hit by a tentacle monster. Thieves tool. Now I can open chests. Nice. Overgrown ruins. You discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it in your map. Ah. Okay. Oh, Belladonna. Recipe unlocked. Sublimate of Belladonna. So with 3 Belladonnas I can make a sublimate of Belladonna. In this transmogrified state, Belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instant and crossing perception enhancing characteristics. With dagger root and any salt, I could make oil of accuracy. Alchemist's fire with salt and fire ember. Fire resistance and a healing potion. Rogue morsel and suspect. Okay. Abducted commoner.
More of those wretched things.
It even shows if they are looted or not. Ah, that's actually pretty nice.
Better stay back.
Oh.
One strike could be lethal.
You're only level 1. I can do this. Meh. Nice. End my turn. Ouch.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Take a short rest to recover half your hit points. Rest menu. Short rest.
A welcome rest.
Ah,
What's in here?
captured nobleman. Ooh. A pretty nice hub here. Red pepper. Silver locket. I finally crafted silver locket engraved with the words for pub. So. Ah. Doesn't say that it's a one hand. Well, okay. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have chosen. I'm reaching my capacity level.
Need to find a way forward.
Wait, can I just send to shadow 494949. So now Shadow Heart can carry the stuff. Go over there. Potion of speed. Spike. Okay. Can I go inside? There's something. Was a cool. Okay.
There, a mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous even...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on the... Probably pretty stupid of me trying this. Yeah, of course.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I would have liked to see it suffer a bit more, to be honest. Ooh, dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Ooh. So, Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart. Yeah. Take it all. Ooh.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Let's touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. That should be easy.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello there.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better in this.
No need to apologize. Are you
A bit
alright?
shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man to royal weapon. I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I couldn't have phrased it more repellently
No use
myself.
sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Sadly not. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Oh, he leveled up. Oh, I can choose 2 spells for him. Find familiar. Summon a summon a familiar. A face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Magic missile. Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to fall damage. Temporary hit point. Burning hands. Poison at target. So does he have any opportunity attack? Civil militia. You have human versatility. Sculpt spell. Okay, he doesn't have any fears of dogs. Let's go back to the Nautilus. Wait. I can go up here. Oh. It's nice that he told me that I can jump after I walk through the fire.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Oh, a shovel.
I hear. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Hyena ear. Okay. I hear something.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Oh, there's someone here. Oh.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up.
So let's leave it.
First step is the hardest.
No. We take it to the group.
I hope that was the right choice.
The last board is set.
How about the ground increase? Sleep. Ray of Force. Wait, could it be that I forgot to equip this spell? Oh.
Can't afford to let up.
So.
Got to press on.
No time for mercy. Done. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I defeated the Fieflings. I'm not even sure if I should have. Wait, where did this guy drop? Here.
Open up.
Let's go to Nimessa, see what she has to offer.
Something's on my mind.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creed?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. We journey together. Let's find this
You
creature.
have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Okay,
Come.
they like
The
each
Horned
other.
Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Wait,
That will fit in my pack. Better than nothing.
Open spell. Wizard, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their pets spells at any time outside of combat. Okay.
Salutations.
Ah, here. Oops. Oh. I think that's okay. Nice. That's good to hear.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Create or destroy water. Does it mean I can cast this?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
Ooh. Does it mean I can extinguish fire with it? Ah, that's nice. Steam cloud. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Oh,
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
that's a strange goblin.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Ah, they look like goblins. Ooh.
Cannon! No!
Ah,
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
that was a nice entrance. So, X.
I'll strike
This?
you down.
Ah,
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
so. A spider? A raven? A frog? A cat?
Let's light them up.
Let's
On my
stay
way.
together.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Oh no. I think so far my people still look pretty okay. Okay. Oh, come on. I have only 1 foot standing on the grease. Meow. And let's run away. So. Oh.
Have to keep going.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ouch. Wait, that's not good. Oof. Nice. Oh, nice. So.
Good idea, I think.
So then I should start. Ooh. Like water stuff. Versatile. Let's Streaks of tendon and sinew cling to the animal skin leashes atop of this wooden stuff. Swing at the creature to knock it prone. Okay. And here. So.
What path lies before me?
Outflank, outsmart.
Doesn't look so good. Do I have something to heal, maybe? Help. Melee weapon, throw.
Heading there.
I have the high ground. Oof. Oh, my turn.
Open up. Maledicte.
Nice.
The last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
You have summoned a creature. Click on the...
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ooh, Gloves of Power. Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll. That's not so bad. And maybe this.
Blackets will be done.
So this is 413. Yeah, that's. Could she double equip those think there's... It's probably not the best roll to do.
Without delay.
The bugbear. The javelin. Ooh, a morning star.
A long way to go still.
This is pretty nice. At least it's better than the mace that she has. And
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
and Gale is allowed to get this thingy. So now I should have
Immediately.
One crisis after another.
a goblin tracker still here. Two of them. And another
Will come in
clever.
handy.
So they are. Let's inspect them. Tables of Faerun 1, the dim-witted crow. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zed studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10 day, the Archmage would ask Zed to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 day, Zed would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Our scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zed slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Frayers. Orwindal. The library there boasts the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was about Zed. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet, the longer Zed searched for Orwindal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the dwarf fell to the ground and reality faded. Zed awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tombs and tablets, untold knowledge etched up on them. Orwindal, we made it. I will know everything, he exclaimed. A white smile crossed Zed's face. He barely noticed the tadpole, wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zed's head. Everything. And the bow. So. Can I actually wash away?
Can't afford to stay idle. One crisis after another.
Okay.
This way.
To create the water, I needed a spell slot.
Looking ahead with haste.
Feel like we're being watched next.
Actually, I think I should go back to the first village that we covered. I don't want to miss anything out. Balsam.
Don't mind if I do.
Ashes of balsam. Yeah. I'm enjoying this so far. It's really fun. long rest. Go to camp and end the day. Let's just have a nice rest. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Oh, okay.
Be with you in a moment.
Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Is this a female body? Why am I wearing a bra? Didn't I choose the male body? Eh? Now I'm a bit confused.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
You should be having a fever by now. Weighing skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Storage box.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay. A magic mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the most handsome of them all? I am male. Then why did I wear a bra? Or is it a specific added armor? Using a shield will increase your armor class, but the lack of training will give you disadvantage on some rolls. And I can't cast spells. Oh, no, then I will not do this. Traveler's chest. So. Carrying those with me was pretty
I should speak up.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for
Whatever
us.
they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Nice. We have a cat. That's all we ever needed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, let's go to bed. Fully resting.
Something the matter?
Let's just talk with her. Maybe we can.
Chatter already? Tusky.
A stuffed ogre head. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's just leave the camp.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Should do it.
So. Okay. So I get at least a +6. That means. And I got one of the worst possible outcomes. What a waste. Oh, rogue morsel, that's good. Because now I can make healing potions. Yeah, didn't I just pick it up? Who knows? The Chapel entrance.
But not if it'll get me killed. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship's full of poisonous vapors, probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Nice, without fighting.
To kill them.
You don't have to fight all the time. That's why I choose someone with a lot of charisma.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Ah, it's over there. I think that I can shoot this down.
What's hiding here?
A dragon egg mushroom again.
You're not
Oops.
versed in magic, are you?
Not versed in magic, with the power my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
I'm
If
a
you meet
wizard.
any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay, now I don't like you anymore. Ooh. Trap disarm toolkit, that's good. That's all good stuff, nice. Forget. And a carrot, okay. As a plug.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Oh.
All right.
Oof. Ooh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hmm. Wait, how can I cancel?
Pawn to cleric 4. The lesson is death.
Your time has come.
Rage is not good. Oof. That's really not good.
Let my name be known.
Can't we apply it? Okay. Oh. So. We did it. And I should have a short rest. I didn't expect this. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But these must always be an overseer of the circle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Shagal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal Bane and Merkul must have thought themselves conquerors, and they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkul claimed primacy over death from Dragol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his consent greed? What need would be there for a noble Helmavor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above else. The unclaimed. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless guts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, a material time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalamvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Death is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of the Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not for forgetting, but for being forgotten.
Time to press ahead.
Wardrobe? Oops. Did I just move the... Oh. Ah, that's interesting. Darkness. I have something against darkness. I have a torch. Ooh. Once I reach the city, I can sell all of this. Great club. Orphan. Simple toxin. Another torch. Gale and Gale. Journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful terrible song. Ulu Talong, said Jor. It's coming. Jor dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ow! There it was again, above and beneath, and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jor held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jor's screams swelled, then faded, as Ulul Telong dragged her away. I leaped down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the scrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Scroll of Burning Hands and this one. A student of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Ooh.
Excellent choice.
Learn more spells. Detect thought. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Oh, that sounds interesting. This could really help.
Let's go. Let's get going. If not over, then through.
So, who
Seems
does
simple enough.
lever? And again.
Have to keep going. I'm fury. I am death.
What now?
So,
All right then.
Take exit. Done.
Very well.
Over here. We got company.
so this time we are going to summon a raven. A critical miss? Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor. In striking distance.
On the move.
Bandit's key? Sword? Ooh. That's worth quite a lot. Nice.
Always room for more.
Some sausages. Cheese wheel. The supply pack. I'm walking around. That's so inefficient.
Best be on my way.
Ooh, the quill is actually weightless, but I can sell it for 1 gold. A milk can. I'm pretty sure that I would not
No
need
more
this.
prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
So. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of our God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, sorry. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. You will find them pallid and wan. See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their cloth? Unless their need a great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, that's the entrance. Ah, that's what I used the key for.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lock picking is impossible. That's a nice library. A model view, eyewitness account of the ball-spawned crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorridon went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. An ominous handle key. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashville. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. I'm the mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irentius. I curse you. Hostile vampire. At color slums. The 5 tore Tefio to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Zaradosh, merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up to the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's a killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse.
Anything of use?
The Unclaimed. Ah, that's... By now I'm a walking library. I'm so going to sell all of those books. I just need to find a town. Another plague?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Jabal records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robion Triple, Ilmatir, drowning. Yvain Arkansas Okma, internal rot. Okay. Oh. That probably opened that one door. Good that my perception was so good. Yeah. I'm a bit afraid, to be honest. Tank equipped. So, investigate the ruins. The strange door led deep into the ruins. There are bound to be some interesting artifacts down here. So.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Ooh.
Come on, open up.
So for 10, I get 6 plus. That means I only need to roll a 4. Ah. Ah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I should save. The store had medium toughness. There's something there.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Daggers are pretty light. Taking them with me is a good idea. Scroll of protection from evil and good. This is just heavy.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
What's hiding here?
We failed to roll the religion dice. Which is a bit sad that no one is religious enough. Key and another dagger. The key is okay. A button.
What's that?
This can't be good. Oh no, this can't be good.
Elves, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Oh, this? Wait, let me equip something else. Like this thing. You're too far away.
One can't always be a gentleman. Knight to King 5.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Let's try to... Well, that did something.
Time to strike.
Was F? Critical miss. So let's see how I can do this the best way. So
A rough tempest I will raise.
ah,
My faith will protect me.
Victory awaits.
got you. That's one down. And Gale lost quite a lot of health. Ah, this doesn't look so good. Downed. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are downed. This is a state between life and death, where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die.
Ready. Got to press on.
Swift and lethal.
I'm still fine, health-wise. Let's hope that we can survive this somehow. So reapply the hex.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Got to keep fighting.
Sadly, shuffling doesn't do any damage.
What lies within?
Swift as my feet can carry me. To surrender their valuables, even after death.
So. Well, at least we all survive. More or less.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, we are all pretty much got something. It was actually a pretty tough fight. But I must say, I really like my Warlock. With Axe and Eldritch Blast, I can dish out a lot of damage.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Amulet of the Lost Voices. Speak with Death. Level 3 Necromancy spell. Now I can ask 5 questions and then just after 4 I go home. I think I should.
That helped.
I'm not sure if I can do another fight.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So, what should I answer? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Or... why the question? What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more.
Oh, okay.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Interesting. Actually, no one's life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Life's only value is a currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for it.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied.
Okay.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. So, a soul coin.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
So I guess that's it from here. There was a door. Let's explore a bit more. See if we can find something else.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, looks good. Looks nice.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel your patron's strength into the lock. This should be possible. A 19, that's far. It's more than enough.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Wait, a religion roll again. Ooh, nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Inspiration. When a character performs an action that... Ah, come on. Performs an action true to their background, they gain an experience points and then receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll the ability check. Nice. Okay, for Gale and Shadowheart I got something. Ooh, I got one for ensuring that every Grove's soldier survive. Nice, nice, nice. Another soul coin. A more. This goes to Shadowheart. This goes to a seal.
My faith protects me.
So. Mysterious artifact.
This way.
A chasm.
What to do? Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope.
Did I open this already? Yes, I did.
Let's see.
There's another door here.
Trap. Be cautious.
That was more luck than anything else.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's no time to waste. Onward. Best avoid that trap.
But
No rest for the wicked, I see.
ooh. Death's promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains 2 strike.
My pleasure.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Ooh. I will trade this to my character. Oh.
On your feet. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Never a dull
wonder.
It's quite too nice. Have a dot ring.
You have my attention. Most excellent.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Easy enough.
We made it outside. Ah. Ah, okay.
Very well.
I need a long rest. Hey there.
We meet again, as predicted.
Well, you're a stalker.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
What kind of service can this?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of service can this?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredible, powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, Shadowheart has something.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Darkness, protect me. What did you mean by this?
It's nothing. I swear.
Let's go with persuasion. Oof. That's a tough one. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
Nope.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Okay. I think we should just sleep. Everyone is rested. What are you doing here?
Speak.
You look so unusual. If Yankee are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Come on now, are they really that bad?
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
I have a nice hat. Do you know much about Mind Flayer?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if you don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born.
A loathsome fate, and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Let's try to find a settlement. I need to sell all of the stuff that I have with me. Oh?
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Why would Shaw subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What caused it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Yeah, let's go here. Peter, Mr. Manvior. I'm pretty sure there should be a settlement close by.
You led them to our door! There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Food? Those goblins didn't take any
We
prisoners.
lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Let's go with the persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. 15. That means I need a 12. Oh, what's the... That's better.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
More worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
He was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Okay.
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay. Strange.
What's on your mind?
We could say a prayer. We should have time
Another apple. Ooh. Arrow of many targets. Deals additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Melee. Arrow of selfing. Cure your target of poison. Ooh. This is probably theft because it's red, but
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
wait, can't I use my speak with death? Apparently not.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
I will not dig the grave, that's disturbing.
No traps, please.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah. Yeah. It will be good.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Chibi.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Those goblins, have there been many attacks like
There
that?
have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop
I've
it?
tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can
I
do.
think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
They prepare to go to the city. That's good. Elfin wood souls. So, let's see if there's anything in this direction. Let's go over there.
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Kick the squirrel. Study the equations of behavior. Nice.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Scold her with a click of your tongue. Ah. Let's use inspiration again. Nice.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble. She scurries away.
We walked. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive? Hyena ear. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, das.
Something over there.
Wait. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
A tale for the ages.
Battle of wits.
I'm ready.
What's this? Hot stopper. That hurt. Oh, that was a good one.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I got a new spell. What can we do? Cloud of daggers. Control a cloud, that's a good one. Packed one. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a packed weapon or bind the one you are wielding. making it magical. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadow, which allows you to cast guidance, vicious mockery, and thorn whips. So I could use an imp or a quasit. Scare enemies, sting enemies. Ah. Hmm. Oh, interesting, interesting. Crown of Madness. So. Nice. Two more spells. Arcane Lock. Why would I lock a door? Dark Vision. Flaming Sphere. It does damage and is a light source. Okay. Oh, hey there, Noodle. I'm sorry if I'm a noob, but I mean, maybe you can enlighten me later on. Eldritch Knight, the champion. Battle Master. Okay, so what can we do? We can do Commander Strike. I don't think having... Well, her wisdom is not so bad. sweeping attack. Swing a weapon in a rapid swapping act to attack multiple enemies at once. Ooh. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expand its superior die to retaliate with a powerful strike. This.
What's inside?
A ladle. Another morning star.
What path lies before me?
Ooh, a telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
A phoenix. Oof, that's a good one. Oh, it's a dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Another token. And I have to fly. Wait, couldn't I somehow...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. So... Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
I could sworn someone had the fly ability.
No one's stopped me yet.
Interesting.
want to have a word.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I did not kick the squirrel. We came to an agreement.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Merchant, finally. Porter. Ah, hier. Ah. Would I ever need skulls for something? This one. So. Magical, consumable. Okay, good. So. That's a nice ring. Okay. Added armor. Medium. Rain dancer. Create water. Create water's nice. Dragon's quest. This costs 220.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Now I just have to equip this. And the rain dancer. Now I do look a bit more like sort by type. So nice and clean again. I like this hat way more. Okay, we are arguing.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Plan is everything. You don't abandon these you swore to protect. Or should I use persuasion? At least I got the charisma bonus.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay.
Swing and swing, carry it. And again. Swing and
This
swing
one is.
and...
Do it again. Come on, again. Do it.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
He does have an interesting eye.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He's the Ushan of Neverwinter.
Can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's word, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Ready and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Swing and swing and... Oh! Any questions, children?
Okay, Will, it's time. Oh, it's a warlock. Well, having two warlocks. It's strange. I like Will, but I don't need a second warlock. Ooh, these advanced features allow you to build powerful combination of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. That means I could be a warlock druid or rogue. So for spells, what do we have? Arms of Hadar. Oh, wait. Oh. X.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh! Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Potato.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Easy money.
Damn goblins!
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
You put your own people first. That's just the way it is.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damned goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
He died with bravery. You should be proud.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson one. If Liam had only bloody listened. No mercies.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Hello there.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Bounty Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult
Oh,
day.
stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
So we have Belladonna. That's okay so far.
Take care now, sweetie.
I will. So.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Again.
Let's have a look.
I'm starting to collect junk again. So what's this? Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Detect fort, sweet the Fiefling's fort. I'm just too stupid for this.
head.
Oh.
You bunch of softies. You're gonna be stopped, every last one of you.
Fall, damn you.
Forever dauntless.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
They're pretty tough. Or maybe not.
Need to stay
I'm
focused.
gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies and your horse.
The first time I saw you, I figured you were champion. A man of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
I have no idea why they
You're
attacked
gonna
me.
be sorry, every last one of you.
What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming.
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burnt. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing, maybe she sent you to help me. And if the teeth got a whole could probably...
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even you... Running out of time, warg meat. My family. Suit yourself.
I just kill her.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand. Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Just going to kill everything. Holy, it's already pretty late. I didn't intend to play that long. So I'm going to save. Eh? No. What? Really? Eh? Yeah. Okay, so much for saving. Guess it's best to leave it at this for today. It is pretty late. Maybe my brain is not so good. That was actually, I think it was pretty good. So next time I'm just going over there to haggle a bit to get more money for my stuff. And then I will just do this whole thing again, but this time I will save instead of load. Why didn't I notice? It's so stupid. Oh. but the game is nice. And yeah, well then I would say thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed this. And yeah, till next time. Till then, please stay healthy. Bye.